We're on Canada's west coast here tonight in Vancouver, British Columbia, one of the most gorgeous cities on the planet, and the atmosphere is fiery here inside tonight. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Drops the hammer.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Now over to Horodic. There's a hit on the play. Look at this. They're really moving the puck around with the cycle. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sends it in deep. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Battle along the wall. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. The Canucks get a hold of it. And he hangs on to the puck. The Hurricanes scoop towards. Carolina's looking to break out. Grantonen's got it along the wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. The Canucks take control of the face-off. Hard hit frees up the puck. Hall's got the puck. Slides it diagonal to look. What a steal in his own end. And now he angles it across to O'Connor. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Levels him with the hit. Vancouver's got the puck. Heedle's gaining momentum. Puck grabbed by O'Connor. Quick pass to Heedle. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
A huge opportunity there, James. Get the goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe drops it.
Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Scrum along the boards. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Svechnikov. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Off the one time. There's another stop. And another save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. The whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Gets in front of it by laying out. Moves quickly over to Robinson. Stones him in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and be on side.
Bluegers won the draw here in their own zone. Rock them again boards. Oh, buckle up. They're dropping the mitts.
Well, the jury is out as to whether it was clean or not. He didn't like it, and they're responding right now, dropping the pass. Yeah, the clear win as that final perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around, standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, cooler head finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. As he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get the thing back underway. To draw. Well, brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of today's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. It's been a goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one. And the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you think of this one?
The Canucks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Hero got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Can't maintain possession. Scrum ensues on the board. Slides it over to Aho. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Denies him!
He's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save. Coaches are harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief. They've had possession, they've had the shot, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Puts it on net. Puts it in front. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Stay focus is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Connor. Here's a shot off target. The Hurricanes gain possession. Keeps a hold of the puck. Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net. Complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Moves it to Besser. Great cross-ice pass. Passes it over to Pedersen. And now he moves it to Myers. Here's the pass. He tries to tuck it in. Roper, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And he takes the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a chance. Denies him again.
A beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Vancouver's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Garland. Passes ahead from the right side. Here's a short pass to Burns. Moves the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, what a close save there!
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
Vancouver generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Jarvis plays it now. Puts him hard into the wall. Yeah, you don't hit him. Here we go.
This is where teams are made, James. When your star player gets hit, someone has to have his back.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes it's a tilt on the road, and you're a winner. It creates a ton of momentum.
With the chaos cleared, face off now for both teams. Carolina's won the draw. Oh, that's tremendous poise defensive end to break off the pass. Just a little too much contact. Couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick pass, Besser. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Steps into all of that. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within the week of the game.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, and here comes the third. They have dropped the puck in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to a time mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert. But with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. They're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Carolina's advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, in a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the cards moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on penalty kill. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. They gain the zone from the left side. An attempt to clear the puck from inside his own end. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the... I think that woke up a few players. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Kotkaniemi's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. They score! And we are tied after the power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer. Well, goaltenders are so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken by Orlov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And traffic jam in front blocks the shot. It's up from the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's gain position along the boards. Gets it over to Besser. And that's a great heads-up play by Kotkaniemi. Balls cross the line and is on the attack now. Works it across to all. Turns it away.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he just does that. Gets square to the shooter, and a low spot makes the...
Off a stick, can't connect. Picked up along the board by Myers. Sends the pass over. Through the neutral zone and into the offense. Slides the pass over to Rantanen. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Makes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. In the back half of this period, it's all tied up. And off the draw, they possession. Vancouver's across the blue line. To the front. Oh, misses the net. Puck back, Cheryl.
They said he will, James. Puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Brings it off the crossbar.
Hurricanes are still at even here. They have an opportunity to go up one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Takes the puck at the point. And the shot dies in traffic. Canucks gain control against the wall. Great pass off the boards. Great reach with the stick by Pedersen. Slides the puck over. Tosses it on to Svechnikov. Here's the puck. What shot! Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. From the right side and up the middle. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Here's the shot. Puck picked up by Ceci. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. Defensive effort with the stick. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. O'Connor's got it in the offensive zone. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Hito. Huge steal in his own end. And now he passes up to Robinson. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Best of stick handling in his own zone. There's the whistle. To play and get a better sense of what happened down there.
Besser's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough...
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Carolina's won the draw.
From puck drop, James. I mean, he made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about managing the momentum swing of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Gets on over to Suter. Takes a shot. Down seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll get next here on EA Sports.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's...
Besser's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier, keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Made the stop on the play. Hughes is whacked with a slash. Delay penalty coming up. And they send it right back to him. Picked up along the wall by Peterson. And let's see the call is Aho's getting called for slashing. The Canucks with a 4-on-3, and they've got lots of time to work with here.
Well, this could be it, James. An overtime power play opportunity to get the W for your team. Who's it going to be?
Let's get a hold of the puck along the boards. For the win! Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Stalls won the faceoff. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Overtime, you know that you're tired, you're vulnerable, and a penalty is taken. The coach is just yelling at the official there, saying, how can you call that at this time of the game?
As we're about to drop the puck, a chance for both teams to open things up with a little 3-on-3.
On three, all about possession. Yes, you have more time, but you have to have the ability to read the ice.
Big stop by the keeper.
Man, James shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Now over to Bluger. And the extended stick is that one. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Here's the rush. And that one's turned away. Gives it to the puck. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Jarvis, they've got a 2-on-1. Into the offensive zone. Out in front. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Carolina's got a brief window on the power play with their penalty expired. Sooners gliding face off as this penalty kill will continue. Vancouver's going to start with the puck thrown end. Can hang on to the puck, taking a knock. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Myers moves the puck. Sends it over to Susie. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes fail to score, and overtime rolls on.
James, I'm not sure if the emotion got the better of them with that power play, but it's overtime. Way to be urgent, drive the paint. That was not acceptable.
There's the horn, and the coaches will get their list ready for the shootout, and we'll be bringing it to you in just a sec.
For the savings account this month that FanBank can get access to team press conferences, practice, or room tours is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? FanBank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. Crowd is on their feet, shootout ready to go. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
That's how you
The goaltender's going to be frustrated with this one. He thought he had it, tried to perfectly read the shooter. Hoffman in.
Aho's probably feeling that pressure to deliver here as they trail by one. And he comes up clutch in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He did a great job of anticipating to make that save.
What a save in the shootout.
He makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Makes the save. What a night! What a day!
connection that you see between a fan base and their team. And it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Welcome to Seattle. James Cebulski with you here for EA Sports, and we are ready to get cracked on the ice tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And after all day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. Good hit from off the puck. Play rolls on. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Slides it across to Larson. With possession along the wall. Tom works the puck in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Fowler. That's blocked. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Schwartz plays. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. And that's knocked away. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Moves it to Thomas. St. Louis has the puck in the corner. Slides it across. Makes the save. Puck scooped up by Kako. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Nearing the point. Fires it. Oh, how did he get it? That would have stopped by DeCorn. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoring this one. Seattle on the face-off deep in their own end. Doesn't go!
In the middle of the ice, he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot and result.
Feed to Folk. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he comes up with the save. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Turned aside with the glove by DeCord. More than half frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Rice gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Kraken have the puck against the board. Dropped him in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Burakovsky. That's a good play at center ice. Feeds it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Drills him. St. Louis gets a hold of it. A short pass to Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. with the stick. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Sent into the offensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Hargay's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the board. And the puck departs the zone. He might have a step here. Broken up from behind. Takes the dig. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here at its time.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads getting into position for the start of period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this. How do you sum up the performance?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there. Making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump and the loose puck is there to bring taking and you don't get going north. Haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
Well, this gives us a chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Slurry feed! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Gets it on his own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Broken up with a little physicality. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Can't get a hold of the pass. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And it's a quick pass to Stevenson. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Scrum along the wall. A chance to clear. Oh, and it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
That won't keep you okay, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it's 100 feet down the ice.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a great save!
Binnington's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks, and he's so...
On the breakaway! Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks and makes the save.
Receives the pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now he tries to get it across to Joseph. Seattle's got the puck. And keeps possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Streaking into the attacking zone for right. Seattle's got the puck alone. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
A great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. And And they win the draw here in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right side. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Big time stop.
They made an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. He's competitive. He wins the battle.
Slides the puck over to Sundqvist. Nate setting up against the wall. Uses the stick. Seattle's got it into the offensive zone. A centering feed! And that goes off a stick. Target. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, get some time defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. And now it's over to Tanev. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to put it away. Jostles the puck loose. The Kraken have taken over neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this, we're still... St. Louis has it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kwai. Takes a shot. Oh, somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. That's gloved by Binnington. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And both centers glide to the top as a face-off set to resume. St. Louis has the puck here off the face-off. Approaching the final seconds here in the second. Stick save by Decord. Quick pass across to Beniers. And a little body contact play. Here he is in close. Oh, off the post. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is just a great move, James. You want to sell the deke and pull the goaltender to the bottom of the net, and then guess what? You go up and finish it off.
The Blues deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, your donations make it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids Lunch Box. Thank you for your generosity.
Opening face-off for period number 3. Ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. The 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that the game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. They can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them. Build momentum and have opportunity at this game.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Parayko's got control of it now behind the cage. Fowler's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here he is on the the cord. St. Louis looks to get things down with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Puck grab. From the left side, he moves it ahead. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. And he avoids the poke check with edge work. And now it's grabbed by Shen. And he slides it quickly to Broberg. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity now in the ozone. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Seattle's got possession here at their own end. Now he slides it up to Tolvanen. Great use of the to knock him off the puck. St. Louis has possession of it now. Takes the feed. And he's ridden off the puck. Pushes it across to Montour. And now he angles it across the Bjorkstrand. Blues look to start the transition game. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sundqvist. And now he moves it quickly to Broberg. Slides it back to the blue line. Glove save made by DeCord. Past the midway mark in this period, the Blues have taken a 1-0 lead. Goes to work in the offensive zone. Takes a blast. And that turns off a body in traffic. Still has possession. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Sundqvist. Tries to get over to Burakovsky. Moves it to right. Oh, and he reaches out with a glove save. Wow.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Late goings of the period, the Blues lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's to Suter. Up on the wing.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up offensively.
Across the line and on the Blues scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck down low.
Kuznevich is so effective in the ozone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Blues have been a lot of fun to watch. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. It's a Capo. There's a shot. Goaltenders made their way to the bench. They've got the extra attacker. They desperately need to find some offense here. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Lewis has it to the wall. There's a solid collision. To the empty net, and it goes wide. Quick feed to Montour. And he takes the feed. Textbook poke check by Fowler. Here's a short pass to Beniers. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And the puck's not loose. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. the middle. We're ready to get things underway. Let's kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Handles the toss beautifully. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Not to start, James, and it's one that you want to come out and dictate pace. Well, it's like the game is around for him. He gets to position and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. Sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Anaheim come to play. Look at that, a quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all in the start that you want, James, and that doesn't mean a goal. It means being on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus to it early in the frame.
The Ducks have it against the wall. Up the neutral zone now. Anaheim's on the attack. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to declare. There's a chance! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Moves the puck over to Lacombe. Passes it over. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked off. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Islanders get the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Pound. Oh! Has him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the circle locked up there off the draw. Loses there. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that's stopped. The Islanders gain control of it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. On the attack along the boards. Forces the turnover. Pass to Fabry. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Boqvist. Here they come up along the wing. Lays the body into that play. Anaheim's got the puck. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Lundstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Battle along the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Possession. Takes control of the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first thing first, you got to kill the penalty.
New York sending the power play unit out for the first time tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
And ice-cold beverages now to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Ducks win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. He got all of that one. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to Lee. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Leeson. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. Lundstrom's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. New York's got it in their own zone. Short pass to Nelson. That's gloved by Gibson. Puck is frozen and stoppage in play. Everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. A big face-off here on this power play. New York's won. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a great glove save on the play! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lundstrom recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Nelson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. In front. Anaheim's penalty killers get a hold of it. Fires the zone. The Ducks PK unit delivers and a big made.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity. Unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. Gymnastics at its highest. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible. So impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find a puck.
Anaheim react offensively early in the second period, and they need to lead. The Islanders possession face-off. Toss it to declare. The Islanders go on the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes it away. Can't get a hold of it. Zellweger swooping in on the attack. Pass to Terry. He got all of that hit. Now a pass to Horvat. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, with a fantastic stop there.
You love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his...
New York's got the puck along the boards. Sets up shot behind the net. Pass back to the point. Moves it to Carlson. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Lee. The Islanders play on the wing. Shot! Oh, beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Islanders again showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
More than half the period is on. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. And the face-off and set up to go on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
Well, timely, everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails out.
Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Gauthier. Sends a pass over. And that banks off a stick. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And now he moves it to Fabry. Takes a shot. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Toss up the puck after that hit. And he slides it quickly to McTavish. Protects the puck from all sorts of danger. Moves it up.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Fires it. Got him beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Handles the puck. Nelson's got it against the boards. Denies him in close. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Lundstrom's won a big draw in their own end. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Hey, the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Full frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Islanders had great A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just have to the game plan and continue to attack the net.
And the puck makes off the glove. Battling for it along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Declare. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From the slot, scores! And they're on the board here.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, around the net long enough, you will finally get one. We see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they win the face-off. The Islanders on the boards. Goalie makes a save. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for their face-off here. New York won the face-off. And on net from the point. And Himes grabbed a hold of the hit. New York's moving it along the wing. Here we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
This is the challenge to that big hit. I thought it was clean, but nonetheless, the gloves are being dropped.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he'd be relieved if they head to the ice as he's taking the thrashing.
I think you're right.
The Islanders find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. The Islanders get a hold of the draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Anaheim's got it along the Great hand. They knock the puck down. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Palmieri. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Big-time defensive play. And he loses control here. And now he tries to get it across to Nelson. Oh, just a great heads-up play. Vetrano passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one. We are tied. As the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed ahead on the left side. Great poke check on the reach. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Puck scooped by Dumoulin. And he slides it to Hellison. Along the half wall with the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defense end by Romanov. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Oh, he got paddled by Gibson. Oh, another great right there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was height to the crease. He got out and challenged right the save.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. The Islanders moves it quickly over to Nelson. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. This just exemplifies the critical nature of a no-zone face-off, James. When you win it, you own possession and net.
New York's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put back on their heels in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Shot in front! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Shot! That ricochets off a stick in front. And that's broken up by Terry. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. That's not from the point. Doctor ordered and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting the flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They have been frustrated. They've been patient. And they've been through. Well, this is just a fabulous shot, James. And he was flashing the leather. Everyone knows that he's got a quick glove. Wasn't quick this time.
Anaheim's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. The momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on the heels.
Fires it on net. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Coughs up the puck. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. High-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick feed to the goal. Stopped by the goaltender. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Oh, a little crash. Bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Moves into the slot. Oh, clutch save.
What a save! And they always say chance favors a prepared monster, and this is a product of preparation, James. You can't see the puck. You know you can find it.
Last save. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or website for
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Looking to end it. Scores! There it is! The overtime winner! What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Hope you had as much fun as we did, bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace. We're in Philadelphia, home to perhaps the most iconic expansion team, the Broad Street Bullies, the Flyers. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Taken along the wall by Sergei. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a short pass, and he comes up with it. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he steps into the left fire and blocks that. Right on Main Street on the attack. Stop! Oh, it goes right off the post. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Kerfoot's won the faceoff. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass to Konechny. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Keller. And now it's over to Kerfoot. And he loses both the puck and to that hit. Takes the feed of the ice. Puck read by Cole. Pucks up right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, what a quick save by Anderson. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Can take advantage of winning that draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to tip it. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Sends it over to tip it. Cuts to the front. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
It's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position to save.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And a great save. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moves it to McBain. Philadelphia's got position here in the neutral zone. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Good head up defensively as he ends the stick. Stretches one out to Kuzmenko. The Flyers take position in the defensive end. Angles it over to Brink. And that's great pressure in the offensive end by Jersey. Pops it up at center. Takes a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Pamelka. Moves the puck. Slides it across. And it takes off a stick in. Grabs control at the point. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Tying seconds in the frame. Quick shot. Tying seconds. He makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza. If the team scores in the next 2 minutes, you can get a free hamburger courtesy of our arena.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal at some point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Flyers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone, particularly. I think they're going to get more front presence if they want to by the Tenders having an outstanding game.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Utah's crossed the line and on the attack. The Flyers tap the wall. Looks to get the puck over to York. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Switch around. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Beats it over. Moves the puck in the half. Takes a shot. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. Move quickly over to Konechny. It's a quick pass to Ristolainen. Sends the pass over. Utah's in on the offensive attack now. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Johnson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Cody. Look at this. Same kind of bodies here on the attack. Moves him with the hit. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made a couple one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos and you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You tell that he's feeling it right now.
Now a quick pass to Drysdale. Feeds the puck over to Brink. Moves inside. And that's off target. Hits a body. Huge steal in his own end. Krause brings it in. Here's a chance. And he had the answer on that one. And we'll get the after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the game has been played here. We're still scoreless. And they win the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Flyers win the draw on their own end. And he slides quickly to Kuzmenko. And tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one, and analytics will tell you when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And now he moves it quickly to Sergachev. Working to pressure from the defensive zone. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit, really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happened. The tender screen, and they find the back of the net.
Philadelphia's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer, and the stick isn't right.
Slides the puck over. Pass across to Delorier. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Delorier. Up to the challenge as he gets it down. And the puck hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Philadelphia's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. And here's the pass to Bright. Great pass from off the right side. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Earson. It's a 2-on-1. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Hey kids, don't forget if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to have our players sign autographs at
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Utah's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in limits, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Here's a short pass to Kerfoot. Punts the puck away. Feeds it to Konechny. Passes it over. Fantastic save. Utah got possession of the puck.
On the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Great reach with the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Retreats by the defensive zone. Taken by Marino. Moves it to Sergachev. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Needs it perfectly, breaking up the play. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Slides it on over to Carconi. Utah's got the puck on the wall. Sends it down low. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put it in. It could be the ocean you'd miss it, but they late in the game, and hey, sometimes the floodgates open. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Utah's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they clawed their way back into this one. It's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counter-attack, and that's quite a punch to get them back as evens. The remainder of the period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Quick feed to Johnson. Utah's got the puck. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Utah's getting possession along the boards. Here's a shot to Carcone. Nice dish from the left wing. Turns it aside with the glove. In front, a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Cole. A net scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfect executed. Wouldn't it be pretty if it was a set shot? Aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but today is.
Utah's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, yeah, and it's a critical time here, James. They've got the go-ahead goal now, and some of the teams will say play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, on your toes, let them play all the heels.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove. That one. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. Loose it to McBain. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. It's got it along the wing. Oh, it goes up. Keeps it. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. A stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to McBain. The Flyers hold of it in the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Utah's moving it up the ice. Picked up along the wall by Keller. Quick feed to Cole. Kerfoot's got it along the wing. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves the puck up to Konechny. Less than 60 seconds left regulation. Here's a short pass to Schmaltz. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Kerfoot. The sense of urgency has really set in. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These are the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around, staying defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Utah's been the better team tonight, and after that empty netter, that should pretty much seal the win for them there.
Well, I've liked they played and they had an urgency at the end of the game here, and the reward of the empty netter. They should have this one in the bag.
Hayden's won the draw at center. Inside the offensive zone. Great hand dive by the goal. Taking it away. They're going to have to find a way to get a goal here critically as they've got the extra attacker out. Misses. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passed up ahead. Utah's got control of the puck. Fires to the empty net. And that goes off. Force off a body. That's all we wrote from this one. Cheryl, I didn't mind the gamble to go for it with the empty net. I mean, this game was a pretty close one when no matter what the scoreboard tells us here tonight.
Well, exactly, James. I mean, you have to play weird, right? I mean, you're down late in the game. You got to find a way to come back. You pull your goaltender to get the extra player on the ice, have the urgency to try and attack and get it to even. Just didn't happen.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the draw. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Hammers the shot. Tremendous stop by Wall.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Lots of time in this period. We've still got zeros on board. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Works it across to Fox. Handles the puck at the point. He's him on the one-timer. Offensive zone picks off, and he wins the draw. He's got the dishes it off. Takes that pass back at the point. Great glove save by Wall.
He's flashing the leather save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
James, he shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his because he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender got to clean that up though. Right back out.
New York's a lot about getting off good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this.
No room for that one to get through.
27 seconds.
The Rangers have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Tavares wins the defensive zone faceoff. Delayed penalty looming. Here's a shot. Redirected off a stick. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Scooped up along the wall by Domi. Johnson over the puck, and he loses control. Moves it to Carrick. The Rangers take it along the wall. Puck head over to Domi. And he slides quickly to Pacioretty. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate to it, you have some speed and get that shot off the way you want. And he capitalizes perfectly.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he gets in front of that. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And loses possession after a solo hit. Puck by Vesey. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Shot! The blocker saved by Shesterkin. Slides the puck down low. That's intercepting. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to McMahon. Slides the puck across to Holmberg. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And from off the wing, up with it with both centers scrummed up. Slides the puck across to Vakanainen. From the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. Denies him. Pokes it away in his end. Toronto's got the puck. Picked up by Ekman Larson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it! Denied by Shesterkin. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here are the later stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. New York's got a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck. An upward trajectory as this game progressed, and they find the back of the net. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Leafs have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the play?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Knocked away by Matthews. Puck moves over to Kelly. Oh, and some smooth defender there. Fires it up. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl is huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used to their advantage, manipulating their opponent the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Leafs are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found to get to the interior of the game. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots to make this game a game.
And that shot blocked by one of his own teammates. Picked up along the boards by Kwai. The Rangers gain control of the puck. And he moves it up to VC. With possession along the wall. Grabbed on the boards by Miller. Feed to Nyes. Directs it on over to Tanev. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a short pass to Miller. And he takes the dish. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Trocheck's on the face-off right now. Let's see what they can do. And makes the save. Toronto's got it against the boards. Receives the pass. Oh, big-time save by Shesterkin.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, by position, he's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Shot! Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. New York's won the faceoff. Handle. And that's tied by Wall. Ekman Larkin's got it in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. A chance. Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin.
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very fair. Knows where the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Knocks the puck loose. Roberts got it in the offensive zone. Great save by Shesterkin. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the draw, they win possession. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James?
Oh,
and man, that was thunderous. That's a huge hit.
Camp's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's see what they can do with it. Pass over to Beckett. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And he passes it up ahead once. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Skate across the blue line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see Selly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save, but he drops a little bit early and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
The Leafs have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. Heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corner.
Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play.
Spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked closely on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
And that's a clearing attempt on the play. Slides it over with pace to Tavares. And there's the save on the play. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Domi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Slides it across. And they go up in traffic and hits a stick. Trocheck gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Joey's one draw in his own end. Let's see if they can clear it. Big-time stop.
Has been outstanding, tracking pucks and making moves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Great with the stick. Great hit on the play. Stops him with a glove. And the puck jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Chance to reset in the draw on this man advantage. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack.
Nothing here. Ready to go.
Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. The Rangers have it behind the net. Sends it ahead to Cooley. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight to get any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a bomb that's good for $10 for next purchase.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials and the players. This is so frustrating to try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Leafs once again set out their power play unit.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play have really been the reason they've been successful.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, he knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And that goes off a player in front.
Marner's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Toronto's got hold of it against the wall. Looks to pass it to Nyes. Slides the puck to Mark. Takes the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Across the line. Still keeps a hold of it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Leafs fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge goal. Couldn't lose last touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
The offensive zone from the left. Shot! And that's blocked away. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Gets in front of it. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come to the zone. Keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much. They lead it 3-2. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. That's amazing! What a save by Wall!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Leafs take across the blue line. Quick pass to VC. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends it to the middle. They score! What a play!
I think the goaltender is still looking for that puck, James. I mean, that was just a quick release. It's a beautiful snapshot that's taken in stride. And it winds up in the back of the net.
New York's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had and finally finish.
Beats the goalie. Can't beat the post. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. New got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictate pace, control the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Goaltender's put in a real bad spot here as they just give up the puck in their defensive end, and he cannot recover. You can't recover, you can't get to set position fair to the shooter, and you open up the half of the net.
The Leafs have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play this game. You're by one. You have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive. You still have there is some time left.
Feeds it over. Big time stop there. Takes a knot, but he's still got the puck. From the point. Too much congestion in front. Pumps it in. Moves it to Vakanainen. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Lorenz has the puck against that wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Shesterkin, everything he can on his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
They got first here, and that's blocked. The Leafs gain possession along the wall, and the puck leaves the zone. Fox is taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. New York's on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? Stopped by Wall. Critical base looms here.
And the extra attack is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
New York's got it in the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Solid check to slow him down.
Well, he's known for his dangle and his deception, James, with those magic hands as he just dekes his way to the net and puts it home.
The Leafs maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They had the empty netter, and I think that's fair to say this is over, right?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, he's known for his incredible hands, but it's also about having your head up and knowing how to manipulate your opponent. Scanning, recognizing what you want to do next and what the best play is. Well, the best play was to move the puck, and it led to the goal.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Passes it over! And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
He really owns the crease when he jumps into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating and makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the final horn sound, putting this baby to rest. Cheryl, this is one of those nights where they put the special in special teams.
Specialty teams were the difference, and often momentum can swing their way if you don't execute, but that wasn't the case tonight.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cybulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Penguins possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Jostled up the puck. Stopped by the goal. Getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to Byram. Through the neutral zone up the wing. Feeds the puck to Letang. Moves it over to Crosby. And still use of the second, poke the puck away. Great defensive play to break it up. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Kulak. Tenacious battle for the puck on the wall. Here's a shot. Huge shot by Luukkonen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Here's a pass to Bunting. Puck grab by Joseph. Hits play it to the corner. Dishes it off. He makes the save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. The center's in the draw. And he slides it quickly to Tuck. And now he moves it quickly to Zucker. Huge steal in his own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Buffalo's got possession of the to that neutral zone face-off. Takes speed. Here's a chance.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick to glass. Tries the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And the puck's kicked free. Picked up along the wall by Beauvillier. And now it's grabbed by Kwai. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Greenway. Quick feed down low. From the point, they take control of it. Trying to shake loose. He's clear. And he elects to explore his offense. And that one's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Pittsburgh's going to start with puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Achari's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Lazat. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. And now angles it across to Lafayette. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass to Wilson. Shot! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get breather, and they'll be back on the ice. Period 2 in not too long.
Join us for our next team practice with the Open Republic. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, a 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut there, offset, any type of speed going into the offensive.
Pittsburgh's got possession at center. On the attack along the boards. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
That's all about the bounce. James, you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Pittsburgh's game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of the game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
And that one's turned aside. Sends a pass over. And that goes off a body. Pittsburgh's center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save by Luukkonen.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position. Jackson reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Pittsburgh's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Passes the puck over. Power. Buffalo's in now. And that pass is directed. Big hit that frees up possession. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends the feed in front. And that's taken by Heinen. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the board. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Howard's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Slides it across. Comes a monster save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in that area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Howard's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift. Passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this. We got a nothing game to this point. Pittsburgh on the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Ross on the play. Takes it into the slot. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Penguins have it now. And he slides it quickly to Tomasino. Buffalo's got control of it now from the end. Tries to feed over to Kwai. The Penguins grab possession of the puck. Through pass ahead. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. That one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get squared to make the save.
Hammers on net. Imama's got it on the offensive end. To the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Luukkonen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Howard's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
Crosby's been feeling it. The go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Moves it to Byron. Puts it on net. That goes wide. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
It's time to score goes around the monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free team poster.
Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. For one team, here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've got more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Buffalo's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebound, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to... And they score!
Well, I really like the effort area in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here. Themselves back in this game. We see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Crosby's stick lands from the puck here at center. Good hit up the loose. Sends it quickly to Darlene. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass across Darlene. The Penguins in transition at center. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. The Sabres gain possession. Quick pass over to Darlene. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Directed over to Bunting. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds over. He says, let's get physical on that play. They've got numbers. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Nedeljkovic.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He tries a real dangerous opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark period. We are all tied up in this one. Cousins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And a great save! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Center's jammed up, and the wing grabs the puck. Intercepted at the offensive end by Cousins. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Desharnais. Takes a hit on the play. The Sabres have it from their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Oh, look at this. Scooped up along the wall by Greenway. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this hits him and seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Buffalo's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third. Cheryl, I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they're on the board, but here, you know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of the period.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Beauvillier. Levels him with the hit. And he takes the pass. Passes it over. Save by Nedeljkovic.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Pittsburgh's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Looking to set up offensively. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. And the puck's booted away. Comes up with the stop. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And that's knocked away by Byram. Now a quick pass to Darlene. Oh, there's a collision
go collect it.
Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Raquel's going to play it against the half wall. The Penguins really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Teams gaining momentum. Broken out in the neutral zone by Grizzly. Just a good old-fashioned solid check on the play. A chance to end it. Misses. Move ahead. Nice pass from the right wing. He's got it against the boards.
That's it! That's it! They tied it up! They tied it up before the final buzzer! Oh, this is shocking, James. I was staring up at the clock, watching the seconds tick away. Boom, they score. That is a deflator. Let's see who wins this one now. It's tied. But there's no sitting back with the extra attacker out. It's all about the tree on a puck, finding ways for the retrieval, and then going north. Head north to be able to execute. I mean, you needed a goal. You got to find a way to attack the net.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And he's quickly to Achari. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up.
Feeling hungry? Try our restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action. Or get a light meal at one of our many grill locations on the podcast.
OT should tell us who wins and who loses. And they're ready to get away. It's goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep. Can end it in overtime. Big time save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous, James. But absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win.
Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. What a save on the play. And he's knocked off the puck there. Passes it to Darlene. They fight for it along the boards. It's a fancy footwork. Kick it over to his teammate. Down to the final minute in overtime. For the win! Oh, we are still tied! What a penalty coming up here.
The official calls a penalty in overtime, and power play opportunity here to finish it off and win the game.
Pittsburgh's got a 4-on-3 power play, and time is clearly on their side. It's off in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Buffalo's across the blue line. Reaches out and uses the... The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Buffalo's got it now. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From their own end, trying to kickstart the power play. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sometimes you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And manages to clear the zone. Here's a short pass. Kang. Shot blocked in traffic. Puck battle along the boards. And you can hear these fans calling for the game on the line. In on a break. Oh, what a save, and we'll play on here in OT.
You don't get many opportunities to be the overtime hero, James. He cannot believe that he missed this one.
And there's the horn. This has been a fun one tonight. Still no winner to pick, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Cousins is the first skater here in this shootout. He's ready to rock. Stop. Hayes is ready to answer here in this shootout. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it. And
Shuts it down. What a save.
huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
Crosby's made his way to center ice. Still no goals scored so far in the... Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know the goaltenders have on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save. Look good to an out.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They are exhausted. What a save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, the snipers have been snaked at this point as we continue to play on in this shootout. Shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Carlson's got a chance to be all that and a bag of chips if he can finish it, and he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible. Took away all the shooting angles.
Still no goals scored so far in this shootout. It's been and he says, on that play.
Yeah, shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Top's got that ability to score here. Nobody's had success to this. Makes the save and on.
Patience for side outweighs the shooter, James.
Bunting's got a chance to be the hero if he can come up with a clutch goal. Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking it.
Sit down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Letang's got the game on his stick. A goal here, and he wins it. Makes a save. Shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he reads him perfectly.
And scores! What a shot!
Well, his head was up the whole way, James. He was waiting for Dave. He saw it, and he took it.
Grizzlick's made his way to center ice. He needs to score in order... That's stopped, and that'll do it as they take it in the shootout. What a finish to this one tonight. Everything. Great night of action on ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So see you next time, and real soon at that. Welcome to the Buckeye State here for EA Sports. The Blue Jackets ready to take to the ice. They were a team of the millennium coming into the league in 2000. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Werenski. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Quick pass to Reinhart. Oh, a clutch save!
Merzlikins said to be dialed in on that last. I love the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Slides into Marchenko. Plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to Reinhart. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Gains the puck here at the blue line. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Picked up along the boards by Mikko. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. And that doesn't reach the net. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers have it now. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Oh, fantastic save by Bobrovsky. Here he is, shot inside. Scores! Fire those cannons, Blue Jacket fans!
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Columbus has to be proud about themselves. Their game has been pretty crisp, and now they finally have a lead.
Yeah, they've been crisp. They worked off the puck extremely well. They've been supportive in terms of their style of play, James. They moved it around, and they cash in the latter half of this first period.
Dishes it off! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dumps it in. Quick pass to Schmidt. Florida's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Luosterainen. Picked off by Severson. Inside quickly to Olivier. And that's a great heads-up play by Luosterainen. Feeds the puck to Boqvist. The Panthers played a scores! That's how you play in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Corrales won the draw at center. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Slides it quickly to Greer. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Greer's on the attack in the offensive zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a shot. And off a player. Greer swooping in on the attack. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit.
Feeds over to Greer. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Columbus with an ugly start to the first period. James the puck. There was a ton of turnovers, and they're real lucky that it's tie game.
Maintains control of the puck. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Pushes it to Werenski. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Florida's got it along the wall. Great poke by Rodriguez. Fabro's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Moves it over to Marchenko. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. No question that this would have been a tough save to make, James, as he's trying to battle and eat the puck with all of those bodies in front of him. But, man, you got to find a way to get that glove on the puck, especially when it's a windmill. He was looking for the flash and dash and just missed.
Columbus has to be feeling good about their game right now here in period number 2 as they've gone ahead by 1.
Yeah, and it's not about playing safe anymore. It's about going after it, James, and it's an attack mentality. They've got the lead now. They've got to find a way to be first and urgent on the puck.
And that's poked away by Nikolai. Dropped him in the open ice. And the save. And that's stolen by... Oh, what a save! He's stopped it.
Oh, that's an intangible art that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation in the world with that puck.
These fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Blue Jackets are hanging on to a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they win the offensive zone, and they go to work. A chance! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blue Jackets have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have him down.
Great forecheck by Aston. Off the bank pass. And that's off a stick. Olivier's moving the puck through his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over with haste to Christensen. Moves the puck. Glove save. And they'll cover up, forcing a stoppage in play. The frame has been played here. Columbus has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra capper on the ice. Stopped by the goaltender. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Blue Jackets are off to the box. Interference the call. The Panthers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in the game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw. Makes the save and the fire in front. Sillinger's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Columbus has it in their end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck sent down the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Luostarinen got the puck on the wing. Here's the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Merzlikins.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice and make himself as big as possible.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Panthers win the face-off. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Del Belbaloo's hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Barkov's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. They get that puck down the ice. Well, if they're going to do something with this advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
The Panthers convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
They really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. So frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Possession, he takes a little hit. Oh, pressure here in the offensive end. For the up now. Intermission approaching quickly here. Great use of the as he poked that one away. Looks to make a play over to Tkachuk. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next.
Look for our food donation boxes located throughout the course.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Moves it to the net, and he denies that great opportunity there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Penskey's going off for slashing. The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Barkov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Merzlikins looks for the breather and hangs on for the whistle.
Well, his movements have been so fluid and controlled, James. He knows he needs to get to the top of his crease, and he elects to hold on to this one. I love this play. It's smart, and it's safe given the timing of the game.
The Blue Jackets get hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Time in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Quick feed to Schmidt. Tries to get the puck over to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. There's a close on the play.
Merzlikins has been really effective tonight, really doing his part between the crease. Look at his save percentage, it's high, but his team is executing in front of him, so that makes his job that much more fun when he knows that his team's in on the other end.
Sillinger's won it in their own end. cleared from the defensive end. Moves it on over to Mateo. Lead pass ahead. How about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's you know that that's great puck, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carry, and they gained that because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Blue Jackets continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch. The coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Picked off by Bennett. Columbus gains control of the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves it to Ekblad. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and he misfires on that. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Feeds the puck across to Van Riemsdyk. Columbus plays it along the way. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Denies him again. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipated play, excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Panthers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Moves it quickly up to Ekblad. Oh, knock as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Panthers can't believe their fortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing in a game, you got to find a way to put comes in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Scores! Matthew Tkachuk!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
Florida's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice. Fight through traffic and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Sends the pass over. Feeds it up ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Gadjevich. The Panthers looking in the half wall. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Shuts him down. And he hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Now it's a game of inches, and this time those inches will work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
The Blue Jackets probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And it's a quick pass. And now he tries to get it across to Tobel Balloons. That knocks him off the puck. Fires it. He shuts the door on that. Feeds it on over to Reinhart. Check, frees the puck up. Tobel Balloons setting up against the wall. Puck picked up by Olivier. And he takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. Shot! Makes the save with the glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. To the scores! And they strike once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Blue Jackets continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game. We've been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck to Johnson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Passes on over to Johnson. Pushes it across to Sillinger. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. Van Riemsdyk's got it behind the net. Huge play in his own. Come up with the puck. He got all of that hit. Moves the puck along the house. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And a great save. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. And all over with this one tonight. Columbus got outshot in this one, but really? Quality. It's where you put the punch here.
It really is. Shooting efficiency right there, and the shooting percentage just goes north as they were able to execute from the great spots. And listen, they shot through a screen a number, but it was a good decision.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Hunter. We will see you next time at the Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Centering Feed! And stopped. Still has possession. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. No score in this one. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway. He uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides the puck over. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's to Kucherov. Shot! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were waiting for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Well, you got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Bolts are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. Do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Quick pass to Connor. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a good save.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. And he takes the dish. Now a quick pass to Pionk. Oh, what a stop at the point by Vasilevsky. There's the whistle as the puck elects to hang on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Gonçalves. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides it across. Big-time stop. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has gone. We're enjoying this one. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. The defensive zone face-off. And somehow he hangs on. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denied with the blocker. Penalty as the play's blown dead.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
A power play can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some momentum in their favor on this one.
Centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Perfetti's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Tampa take possession in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the zone now. They put the puck in the defensive end. And he slides across the follow. It's a shot. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. Grabs the puck in the corner. Feeds it over. Here he is, the backhander. Big time stop there. Nice job to escape the zone. Through center along. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Chappie. Winnipeg's got possession. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Tries to get to Glendening. Bullets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Their teammate it done with that one-goal lead intact. The Jets are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Moves the puck across to Pionk. Battling along the boards. Moves it to Kucherov. Oh, and gets a piece of the on him there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, that hit had to hurt. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Kucherov's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Pionk's got it on the wing. Just wide of the net. Takes the puck behind the net. For point blank. Big save in front.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that situation where it's at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Jets have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. When we look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Quick stick, the puck here at center. Shakes off coverage. Oh, some strong physicality play. Coming to the stop. There's a firm call. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets have it from their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he puts that one away. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's over to Appleton. Takes the block, but hangs on. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to Appleton. Quick shot, and one last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Fans, don't forget to buy those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Kucherov's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
Unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. And he serves it across to Gonçalves. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time in this period. We all tied up in this one. And they'll start with possession. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Passes it over. Blocked in traffic. The Bolts take it across the line. Here's a shot. Slides it up to Velarde. The Bolts have a hold in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Slides the puck to point. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides it quickly to Scheifele. Slides it over to Paul. Look at this. 2-0. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Breaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's slides right out to center ice. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Steelers. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Bolts take possession off the face-off. Here they come along the wing. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Gets it over to Perfetti. And he coughs it up with the pass. Sends one up to Atkinson. Possession along the wall. Blistering shot! Official blows the play down as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tampa Bay going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Appleton. Gaining momentum on the side.
James, I thought he had it. He got a good of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Jets find themselves a big-time goal here in the back half of the second.
Well, that's a huge goal, James, because it's optimistic. They haven't had many shots on net. They haven't had possession, but they find a way to capitalize when it counts.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Feeds the zone on the left wing. Looks to set up. Oh, a clutch save! Scrum ensues along the boards. Slides the pass over to Perbix. Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall.
Perbix's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to
score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Up the rebound and buries it home. Goalie looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Lightning have been pushing and pushing, and they were finally rewarded with that goal.
Yeah, and the end of the period, too. That's a critical time to score a goal. The opponent doesn't want to give up one. You gain one. You have momentum heading into third.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Good song. He loses control of it. Takes up, but hangs on the puck. Picked up along the wall by Iafallo. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Radish. And that's a smart heads-up play by Iafallo. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Tosses it on to Glendening. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
And they are ready to drop the puck in period number 3. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Puck grab by Velarde. D.
Goaltender's the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
Still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bolts win the draw. Now a quick pass to Gensel. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. There's a solid collision. There's a chance. And he makes a there. Officials have got both teams ready. Looks like play set to resume here. Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gonzalez. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Glove saved by Hellebuck.
A fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Off the draw, they win possession. And now he moves it quickly to Perfetti. On over to Morrissey. Slides it across to Perfetti. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Shot! And he makes the save. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance. And that carries off a stick. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Tampa got a hold of the puck. Bank pass off the boards. Great defensive with it. Quickly over to Ehlers. Trying to free. And that's broken up with a great defensive effort there.
Well, that's what you call backtracking with a purpose, James. He thought that he was alone and in the clear, and the opportunity gets taken.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Kupari's got it in the defensive end. Looking to set up offense. Way too much congestion. Looks that. And some footwork to kick it away. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Scooped up a little by McDonough. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Jets gain possession. Now over to Appleton.
That was incredible. He was on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Sends it over to Atkinson. What a steal in his own end. Big time stop by Hellebuck.
This comes from the middle of the ice. It has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's got it behind the net. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck here. From the right side, he goes to the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Poked away in the offensive zone by Iafallo. Battle along the wall. Spill on the back and loses the puck. And he loses control here. Quick feed to Cirelli. To his teammate. Oh, but somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot in front of it and making the save.
And it's a quick pass to Gustafsson. Slides the puck over to Girgensons. And now he angles it across to SMO. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Receives the pass. Fires it. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports.
Supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? Here's a short life lead. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Point. Gives up the body for the block. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Backtracks with the puck. Retains possession. The Jets. It's a 2-on-1. Passes it over. Kwai, that's how you do it on defense. Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Sends it over. Denies him on the breakaway. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. The Jets. Oh, what a chance here. Over the line. Big time defensive play. Steps into the offensive end. Looks to end it. Oh, hits the post. Right to go and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Quick pass to Gergensen. Absolutely rocks them up, and that sends a message to the bench. Oh, look at this. Taken by Gergensen. Snaps one here in the slot. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's movement is outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
The Ehlers. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Bulls look to start the transition game. And there's the buzzer, and we remain tied. So we go to a shootout, and we'll do it next.
For tonight, all team jerseys are 15% off regular with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
A lot of people lament the shootout, but look at this place right now. Crowd is on their feet. Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit the crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Save on the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no...
Connor set to go here at center. Still no goals scored so far in this shootout, though. And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Hagel's up first in this next round, hoping to end this. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making it as big as possible. Took away all of the shooting angles.
The table is set. Cover's all in play. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, in the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Tied on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Here's a chance to seal the deal. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Well, here's a chance to apply a little bit of pressure as there is still no score in this shootout. Stop. This might be turning into a save out in instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's trapped.
Shuts it down.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Paul's made his way to center ice. We still don't have a goal in this shootout. Let's see if he can change it. On that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
He doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Chappie's got a chance to put some heat on their opponents. Nobody scored yet. What a save in the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. And shuts the door there.
Well, does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
It's all puck stoppers so far in the shootout. Let's see. And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Pionk's ready to go. And he can win it if he can snipe it right now. On to the next round we go. It's been all goalies to this point. Shot scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't get anything away at the last minute. He has that quick release, he was accurate, and he buried it.
No room for errors at this point in time. He needs a goal to keep his team alive. Denied on the save, and that'll do it as they take it. What a game! What an effort by the road team! Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya! Hi, everybody. James Cybulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Music City in Nashville, Tennessee. We had to pull the crew off of Broadway here to get into the arena for this one. What a town. Both teams line up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he keeps pushing. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Predators get a hold of the puck puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Kiki's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. Sweet extension on his part to poke it away. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Drives to the crease. Pad save, you gotta be better than that. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he got it, but wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make the opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does that first hit.
Pushes it across to Lindholm. What's going on the attack as they gain the zone? And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Coyle. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Coyle's lugging the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. And he makes the save on that play. Into the offensive end now. They dump it in, and the D's going to change it up here. Puck picked up. Defensive play by Frederick. He's on the attack. Shot! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
James, the pesky goals create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it. That on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, and he buries it.
Boston's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the light. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. Nashville's got the puck at center. Great reach by Novak. Scooped up by Frederick. Now a quick pass to Poitras. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And cobbles that one up in his chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. In the final moments of the period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Angles it over to Forsberg. The Predators take it along the wall. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Boston's won the draw. Tries to get it over to Costello. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. No good.
That massive miss. In primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Pokes the puck away. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the pass from the left wing.
Kepke's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on the stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
There's horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
From this building.
are back at center. We are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is away as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make this one?
Nashville's aren't going to look at possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test. Tonight it does.
Denies the shooter on that play. Boston's going to pick the puck from behind the cage. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Boston's got the puck against the boards. On the left wing and into the offensive zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick feed to Lindholm. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Dishes to Internet. On the attack along the boards. Intercepted the pass. Moves the puck over to Shen. Cuts to the paint. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
On this save, the shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Nashville's won the draw. Tees it off, and that's broken out. The Bruins are on the attack. Wales got the puck. Takes the pass. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Gaining speed, and here they come on the attack. Glove save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Nashville's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Predators win the draw. Unleashes a cannon! And a solid save on the play there. Boston's playing it through the neutral zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Bruins snap it up along the wall. Puck grab by Blankenberg. The Predators carry it along the wall. The Bruins have a hold in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And he loses control of the puck. That's glove by Saros. And we get the whistle after the goaltender hands on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Boston's ahead 1-0. Sissons wins the faceoff at his own end. Into the attacking end. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, no, it was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Sissons plays it against the board. Goaltender cuts up and will get a faceoff. The Predators have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Boston's taking possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Centering feed, and denies that great opportunity there. Nashville's got the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles along the blue line. Lets the wrister fly. Can't get it to go. Into the offensive zone down the wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the read to the corner, getting it out of danger.
That'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean ice and come back with the third period next.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes, headed your way all intermission long.
Back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pat, your thoughts?
Nashville's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
The Predators out against the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. All alone! What a play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed and patient and just steers the puck aside.
For the low slot! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Predators need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. Holmes won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Predators have it behind the cage. Here's a chance behind the net. That goes off a twig. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Coyle's got it against the boards. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And the D's got it in the right end. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! What a perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the Tedder.
Takes a shot. Long jump front. That's broken up. The Predators now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a bump but hangs on. Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Right on the doorstep. Oh, they do it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sissons has it in their own end. Nashville's on the attack. And the stick to poke the puck away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone.
Quatra's been so dangerous.
Well, that's number 2.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't when you got bodies in front of you. This is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
The Bruins are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safe and expect a push from their opponent.
Just picking up momentum through center. Quick shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, he rocked him on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And he takes the feed. Look at that hit. Trying to wear down the opponents here. Nashville's got possession here in the offensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Nashville's through center on the offensive end. Off the glove. Let's see what the official said here.
Well, he's going to sit 2 minutes for the slashing call here as he hacks and whacks his way to the box. I mean, this is a deserved penalty. Everyone saw it.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to clear the puck. Can't get it out as they tried to play it off the glass.
Listen, there's a reason why they're on the PK, James, for the straight line skating, the battle and compete, and the clear. And you got to get it when you get the puck on your stick.
Boston's got to work the transition. Getting out shorthanded. On the left side, takes it at center. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. The Predators gain position along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Coyle's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Boston to start with the puck in their own end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Misses. The Predators gain control of it. He got all of that one. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tendy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing calm and so aggressive.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hi, James Cybulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny, Theo, and Iggy. The Flames are ready to burn on the ice. Oh, face-off just moments away. The Flames get off the start as they win the face-off. Oh, did he ever rock him in the own ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging. There's a fine line there, but it was executed perfectly.
Pass it up ahead. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in one. Andrews won the draw inside his own end. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot! And a strong vertical collision play there. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kadri. Poked away by Highmore.
Pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance. offense, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Greg. Snaps one on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Wolf.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter got this opportunity.
Puck wins the defensive zone. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. No quarter given here as they bat loose puck along the boards. Move Shabbat, and that's a great heads-up play by Jensen. Greg's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic is that threat. Pass to Sari. Plays the puck up ahead. Coleman. Slides it quickly to Hanley. With the stop. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Patterson. From the point, they take control of it. The Flames own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Dumps the puck in. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Shivich. Takes it and looks ahead. And he gives it to Amadio. Loses his balance on the play. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Amadio. Take it on. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Farabee's got it through center. Gets the puck in deep. The Senators gain possession. Along the wall by Perron. The Senators take puck to the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net.
He's got a step. Denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate across to make that save.
There's one ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Playoff game, our team brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, as supplies are limited.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, the 0-0 hockey game is really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both teams have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they lapse a lot in their own zone, just trying to be aware of their structure.
Unloads from the blue line. Puts it just wide of the net. And it's kicked away. Quick feed to Kadri. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. The Flames take possession here in open ice. Handles the puck from the left side. Here's a short pass to Highmore. Takes looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Still hold of it. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. Along the right side of the offensive possession. Takes the shot. Puck picked up by Weegar. Battle ensues for that loose puck on the boards. They are really buzzing the offensive end. Oh, look at that hit. And they skated out of the danger zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Senators take it along the wing. Weegar's got the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Omark's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Senators win the draw on their own end. And it's a pass to Amadio. Goes right to the crease. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Sends it over to Sherko. Farabee's carrying it ahead. Reaches out and uses the stick. Stops it with the glove. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. He takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick there to poke that one away. Gets the puck in deep. The centers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ottawa's in transition. Solid check to slow him down. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Rooney. Here's an odd man rush. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender hand. Official ready to drop the puck to play back away. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Just an easy pad save made by Omar. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Hammers it on net. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on period number 3 next.
Are you a super fan? Here's your...
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Getting a little physical, but still holds on to the puck. It's a pass over. Slides it diagonally to Giroux. Puck exits the zone. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Under the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Kendry. Across the line. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Gets his stick on it. Oh, what a save in front. Works it across to Tkachuk. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And that's blocked in traffic. From off the wall and onto his stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Pullman's trying to get fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses.
The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one. Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
The Senators have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Nice poke check. Handles the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great use of the twig as that one away. Toss it up on the play. Into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Great save on an excellent there. Now a quick pass to Hanley. Puck along the half wall. Fires it. Oh, great glove save by Mark.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Ottawa's up 1-0. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Godet. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sharangovich. And now he passes up to Frost. And he sends it across to Farabee. Great poke on the reach. And that puck leaves the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it to Frost. Into the offensive end now. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Godet stick handling in his zone. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game at this point. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Moves it to Huberdeau. And that's deflected. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it on net. Redirected off one lone line there. Shot! And not much on that one. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. Sends the pass over. Ready to go on the attack. Coronado's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a close save by Olmark. And a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra on the ice. Critical. Got to win this face-off.
Gray won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Kachuk. Fires towards the empty net. Pours into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. Games the insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goals is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. Well, you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game. They're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Senators may have found the insurance marker needed on that last empty netter there, Cheryl.
Well, outside of a major hiccup, that should be it, James. That should seal the deal. That lead should get the win.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Calgary's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. And a devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into Troy on that play. Grabbed along the board by Greg. Shot at the empty net. Scores an empty net goal.
Well, you're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you've got the extra found stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here. It should seal the deal.
The Flames have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Almost in the draw. Makes a shot. There's the final horn, and here we go. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. This building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Quick shot! On the play! Taken along the wall by Doughty. Los Angeles gets into the offense and goes on the attack. And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. D'Angelo's got it along the wing. Duclair's got it along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. And a stick breaks that up. He scores! And he makes it count.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and you know that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beat the goaltender.
The Islanders were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing. That's some smart heads, defensive play. Duclair can't keep a hold of it as he's hustled off the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. New York along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. He's got a stride. And that's broken up.
Oh, James, he thought he had that when he used his speed to get that breakaway. And then all of a sudden, the defender comes out of nowhere and stops the opportunity.
Great play. The He's taken a blue line.
Drake snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Puck dumped in. Possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Clark. He carries the puck up along the wing. Keeps possession on the play. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves to Holmstrom. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Los Angeles slides the puck against the wall. Denies him in close. Mark in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Pajot's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries the puck up through center. Quick pass across to Cholowski. And that's intercepted by Moore. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And that's picked off in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Holmstrom. He says, let's get physical on that play. Los Angeles has possession of it now. And he slides through to Fogle. Here's a... Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's moving it up the ice. Dumps it into the O-zone. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Jeannot's got it across the line. Rocks him. Looks to get the puck over to Clay. Good heads-up defensive. Extends the stick. Throws it in. New York's gained possession along the boards. Angles to McLean. And he takes the dish. Here's... Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to entire information? Check our website for details.
Second period, get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking...
Let's go. That's Kwai Kemper. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. The Kings in the defensive zone. Slide puck over. Pass across to Kelly. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Play is called for offside. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. As the puck is dropped. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Receives the pass. Puck grab D'Angelo. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Nelson. LA's got the puck. Quick pass to Kopitar. Shot right off the goalie mask.
It's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
That's stopped. Hashtag block. Lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Nelson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. New York's looking to break out. And broken up with a stick in front. Here they come on the rush. He got all of it. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Field's won it in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to LaFerriere. Loses the coverage there. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out and play continues. Oh, excellent to the stick as he knocks that one away. Across to Fiala. Intercepted at center by Peugeot. Oh, tremendous stop the play. Play rolls on. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sends it quickly to Peugeot. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Cizikas. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Fogel's got it in the defensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here he is, wristed on net. That's blocked from someone in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. And smacks the puck out of midair. Feeds it to Fogel. Moves it quickly over to Uberare. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point shot here, James. Love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
LA's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the... Great with the stick. Driving right to the front. Goaltender covers the and we'll get a reset here. We're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. LA's won the draw and they'll get to work. Here's a chance. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down and still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east lot with its lights on. FSV 4494. If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Los Angeles was behind in this third period, James, but it's a close game, so I expect a full press. Everyone punting towards the puck, everyone pushing, trying to attack. They need to score. They got to get goals, and the time is now.
Slides it diagonally to Duclair. Big time stop there.
Duclair's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1 is where we sit at this point. New York's won the draw. Makes the pass. And they'll dump it in. LA's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Byfield. Looking as they move along the boards. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back.
How about Stevens, James? I really like their game. You're pushing, you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top. You have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Kings get the equalizer, and look at this. The time of this game huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well. James, not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Puts it on. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Away as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great save by Sorokin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of control. Makes your life so much easier.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he feeds it down to LaFerriere. LA's got it along the wall. And the play continues. Here's a short pass to Nelson. The Kings have it from their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the official as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this club. It's a tie game. And the puck is zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Shot! That one's denied. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides. And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. And you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you on it. Having a look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
The Islanders have found the head goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
A tough penalty to take. You're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Islanders will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for the team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with, and then looking to set up.
Clutch save by the goal.
We know the goaltender was set to the square of the shooter to be able to make that club save.
Picked off by Doughty. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Back to the point it goes. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Islanders have it against the wall. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Hang on to the puck after taking a hit. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Islanders handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can stack or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your two.
The Kings' penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play.
These types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. the Zeke is hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Pad save with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Another face-off looming here on the power play. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting their opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders have recently taken a 2-goal lead they love to build on. And they win that draw center. Great extension of his part to poke it away. Takes a shot. Oh, what an insane stop by Kemper.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass to Vogel. Oh, what a save! He got that one! A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is nice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Made the save on the play. Oh, wow! Stops him again! Blows the whistle as the puck's put up. The Kings continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kopitar. Shuts him down. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And that's stolen by Kopitar. Oh, he needed to be... Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And their final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. New York's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, and sometimes that can lull you to sleep if you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you. And for all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.